break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Getting the nod in this one, number 38. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Just missed.
Nope, ball.
Chop back up the middle, and that chance handled. And an easy out to start the game. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Wyatt Langford in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch misses way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One out, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 2.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, it happens.
Corey Seager stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And
that's a
foul
ball.
ball. Gonna count 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That one missing inside. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and towing the slab here, Nathan Eovaldi.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. little bit high, maybe, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. And that's downstairs. 2-2. And the count is 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and the ball hammered left field. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to not have some trouble with it. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they don't get an out on the play.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Under the Mendoza line.
Runner on the move. And that's fouled off. Yastrzemski at third. Witt on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Michael Garcia digs in now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That's too low. And that is ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners are at the corners, one away. There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Royals strand a pair, scoreless after 1. Back here in Kansas City, new inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Rowdy Tellez. And that one almost hit him. Upstairs. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, he gloves it to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Evan Carter getting ready to hit. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Not even close there. And now 2-0. And downstairs.
No, that's low. Ball.
Upstairs outside, that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here is Marcus Semien. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Move to first. Carter dives back in safely. The 0-1. That one missed. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here at the top of the second.
Down. Ball.
That misses.
2-2.
2-2. Struck him out looking. Rangers lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Adam Frazier.
The designated hitter, Adam Frazier.
Eovaldi back to work. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And there's a ball.
2-2.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. Strikeouts, got to put a ball in play.
And now John Rave. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
And looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side here in the second. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. On to the 3rd inning. Now Cody Freeman. Freeman getting to start at the hot corner in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Out towards left center. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 9th, the catcher, number 28.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Cut on and missed, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that high four-seam fastball becomes such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Number 8 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hit in the air, right field. Yastrzemski brings it in for the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Luke Mailey. Just missed. That one missed.
2-1.
There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And the 2-2. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Mike Yastrzemski, the 2nd MLB Yaz, steps in. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And ball 1. One down, base is empty. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now here is Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch misses. Witt needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swing and a foul out of play. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Langford right there to make the grab. And that is that. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one fouled off.
One.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Squeezes it, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rowdy.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Grounded out his first time. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one misses,
that's the ball.
And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that
That's
just misses.
What's a good pitch there.
Count is full.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And the Rangers set down in order. And we are still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino.
Pasquantino.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now here is Michael Garcia. That one's in there. 0-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Pitch misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 1. And that's down and away. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
Got a full count.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gloves it on the dive to his knee. The throw in time. Got him.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And now the first baseman, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one found hard the other way.
2.
That misses the
2-2.
zone, and the count now even up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next pitch way upstairs. He goes down looking. Royals bats are quiet there. Still no score. All set for the start of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Evan Carter. And that one clips the corner.
Well, these Rangers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Just missed. That's in there. Now 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
This one in the air. Garcia makes the grab, one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's Marcus Semien. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And he takes a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-2.
Next offering upstairs. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Go-ahead run on base. Up next for the Rangers, Jake Berger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's a little bit high. 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Nice grab. Throws from his knees. And they tag him out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cody Freeman stepping in for the Rangers. Fly to left his first time. Right through there for a strike. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. in the foul tip. One left for Texas, and we're still knotted at 0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Adam Frazier.
Adam Frazier.
Evaldi back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Headed down the line. Langford giving chase. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Ground ball left side. Throws to first. Frazier retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jonathan India at the plate.
India.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Berger makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Ray stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball for a strike. In the dirt, 2-1. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Top of the 6th inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Wyatt Langford will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And that one sliced foul. Now 1-1.
That's a ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And a big swing and a miss.
It really looks like these
1-2
hitters have been
count.
in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's Corey Seager. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Langford off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. And a foul ball.
Finish him.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Luke Maile. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Caleb Bosley up and loosening in the pen. Milner getting loose as well. That's in there. And the count even 1-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
The right fielder, number 18.
So the lineup flips over. Mike Yastrzemski steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And that is gone. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. That's just hitting you cannot teach. Incredible. Split finger away. Somehow he got there, hooked it, and got enough barrel to hit that ball out of the ballpark. That's a very impressive swing.
Base is empty, one away. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Carter makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder, Vinny.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So
Texas.
a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Jack Leiter.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Vinny Pasquantino. That one misses,
ball, no strikes.
and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the
2-2.
changeup with that arm action.
Good eye in that spot. Michael Garcia up next. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses, struck him out. Royals strike first on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's going to be Rowdy Tellez. And fouled off.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Oh, that got him.
That hit him. Take a
And
base.
that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning.
Leading off for Texas,
No outs,
the center
runner at
fielder,
first.
32,
Here's the
Evan
center fielder, Evan Carter. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A 2-run blast. And the Rangers take the lead. It's 2-1. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. for a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Number 38 done for the night, and he exits in line for the loss, but overall he pitched pretty well. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So the Royals bring on a new arm, Lucas
Number
Erceg.
60.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Marcus Semien now at the plate. Just missed.
Ball.
Just missed. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Angel Serpa, the left-hander, up and throwing. Long, also throwing. Next pitch misses, and now 3-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Cody Freeman, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one missing low.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Semien over at first with one away. This one in the dirt. To second, pulls him off the bag. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second.
Full count.
In the dirt. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner at second here, one gone. Tapped in front of the plate. And that one handled. Slings to first in time.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. And that's way high. And that is ball one. That one at triple digits.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And the count is 1-2. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Texas plates 2 on the homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Across the letters at 99.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. Inside, just missed.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next to hit, Salvador Perez. Ball one there.
1-0.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
No, that's it.
Late swing, fouled off. Next pitch, not close, up high. Adam Frazier in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here comes a 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate. And I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Jack Leiter gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Taking
Texas.
over on the mound for the Rangers, Obi Milner.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Adam Frazier. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. Line drive. Nice stop. There's one, and that's all they'll get.
90 feet, so huge right there. The diving stop cuts off the lead runner at second, keeps him out of scoring position. That's a tremendous job. I know they would have wanted the double play, but at least you keep that tying run from being 90 feet closer to home plate.
Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. On the ground. Seager. They get the force. That's the third out. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Royals 1.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Royals.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
61.
Angel Serpa. He's been so good against lefties.
Serpa.
And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. 0 for 3 in this one.
Josh Smith.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that's a little high.
That's a ball. 2-2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Langford batting with one down, takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Noah Cameron appears to be getting loose. And misses inside. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to Perez. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, here we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Seager stands in now. That misses the zone. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Finish him.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Towards first. He takes it on his own. Rangers go down in order. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Royals 1. Back here in Kansas City, here's the left fielder, John Ray.
John Ray.
Milner back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch for the out.
The catcher, number 17.
Luke Mailey getting ready to hit.
Mailey.
That one missed. Inside, just missed. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball. Mike Yastrzemski in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that is out of play. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the
Now
corners late in a ball game like
Mike
this. Positioned perfectly.
Yastrzemski.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on. And that's off the outside edge. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Offense held in check there through 8 full. It's the Rangers 2 and the Royals 1. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, Rowdy Tellez. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So up next, Evan Carter. He delivered in a big way back in the 7th, Singy.
Absolutely, a 2-run shot that really looms pretty large in this game right now.
And it's fouled away. Serpa, a 6-foot lefty, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Ray puts it away. 2 down.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Marcus.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Just off the inside edge.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a
Got
ball.
a full count.
Two outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Runner, take your base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
So 2 down. Next up for Texas, Jake Berger. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Step off, throw to first. Semien back in. There's the strike.
0-1.
Foul ball.
Finish him.
Semien leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Rangers 2 and the Royals 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Robert Garcia.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That's shortstop.
Well, 1-run game, and here is Bobby Witt Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
One-run game, bottom 9. And that one fouled off. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count 1-2. To third, Freeman. Sends it across to first, and Witt is out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And now the center fielder, Vinny Pasquantino, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Just missed.
That's the ball.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Yeehaw!
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next offering
2-2.
misses down and away. And now it's 3-2. Michael Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And the tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And here's Kansas City's pinch runner, number 2. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And Chris, what about the stolen base to try and get the tying run into scoring position?
It's definitely in play, and you want to see it early in this count.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. And now the first baseman, Salvador Perez. Swinging a foul out of play. The tying run is 90 feet away. Off the mark there. And 1-1. They're down to their final strike. Garcia is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Yeah, it looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starter, number 38. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
At the plate, number 8. This one in the air right field. Yastrzemski snags it on the run. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Wyatt Langford at the plate and takes high there. And another ball.
2-0. Three and 0.
And there's ball 4.
Inside, ball 4. Take your base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
Here goes the runner. Up the middle. Witt. Seager is gone quickly.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one moves his feet.
Ball. Ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Evan Carter in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Clips the corner, and that's strike one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And this one carries into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor. He made him pay for that one. That's a special one. 100 career homers. It's 1-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And now Vinny Pasquantino.
That's a ball.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Fought off foul. One out, base is empty. Base knock, center field. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And that's a two-bagger.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And that drops in for a strike. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting fifth.
And now the lineup for the Royals. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Bobby Witt Jr.
And Boog, we're talking about a guy who has great wheels and then puts them to good use. He's the team leader in stolen bases and runs scored, man. Using his speed to just get in the scoring position and then just flying home when the guys behind him put the ball in play. I absolutely love watching him do it because he causes havoc on the base paths.
And that one fouled off. Runner at second, two down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Settles under it. Brings it in. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, second inning set to go. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Evan Carter. Late swing, foul to the left.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Inside. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next one. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here is Marcus Semien. And that's a little bit high. This one in the air. Witt. 2 down.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, number 21,
Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the third baseman, Cody Freeman. Check swing, called strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Royals 1 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. So here's the Royals DH, Adam Frazier. Evaldi back to work. Pulls that one foul.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And quickly one away in the second.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
John Ray in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs. And downstairs.
2-2.
This to third. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. They get the out. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Royals 1 and the Rangers nothing. Top half of the third inning. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim.
That one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's a ball.
2-2.
Went with the sweeper. And it remains 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
That one ripped way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Next offering upstairs. And a strike on the outside edge. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. No messing around in the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Misses outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed.
1-1.
Finish him.
That one
That
down the
ball's
line, and it goes just foul. Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the veteran catcher, Luke Maile. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Maile goes 6 feet 3 inches, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2012. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's downstairs and outside. Popped up. Berger settles under this one. 1 down.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, Mike.
So the batting order turns over. Mike Yastrzemski digs in now. Struck out looking his first time. And that misses off the outside edge. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Just missed.
Ball.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Swings through that one out in front that time.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with the quick free pass.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
That's through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside low. 1-2 the count. Yastrzemski leads off first with one away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Struck him out looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. Next offering is down low.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
Two and two. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So one left for Kansas City. They lead it 1-0. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Nope, ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one.
2-2's the count.
That's inside, and that's ball three.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Now batting, designated hitter.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball is outside.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Man at second. And that one got a piece of him.
You got him.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Evan Carter. Caught looking his first time up. And that drops in for a strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Up next for the Rangers.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to look the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And there's the strike. First and third, 1 down. Fastball for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Berger in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Seager on third. Carter on at first with 2 down. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1-1.
The 1-1. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Royals 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back here in Kansas City, John Champi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Michael Garcia. And a foul ball. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that one
Outside,
just
ball.
missed off the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Up next for the
2
Royals,
outs, base is empty.
the designated
Here's Adam
hitter,
Frazier.
Adam
Struck out swinging his first time. Outside corner, there's a strike. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Royals, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium,
Rangers,
ready now for the 5th inning.
Cody
Down the third baseman, Cody Freeman. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, catcher Jonah Heim.
Up next for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. Struck out swinging his first time. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Corrals it. Out number 2.
The right fielder, number 8, Josh.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there. That's strike 1. That one ripped right center field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is
left
where we
fielder,
see the OPS jump
Langford.
up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now the number 2 hitter, Wyatt Langford. A strikeout and a walk. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Royals 1 and the Rangers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Evaldi back to work. That's a strike.
0-1.
This one high in the air to left center. Langford sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, John.
And now John Ray. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Man, a good splitter can be devastating, can't it? I mean, that thing got halfway to the plate and just did a nosedive. Once you commit your swing, there's just no adjusting your bat path to get down to that ball. And the ball dips below your bat like it's doing the limbo. I see you do the limbo, Boo. You get down there, man.
Maley stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Ball.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Just misses with that one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. On his way over. Nabs it. That is the inning. So they go quietly there. 5 innings complete. It's the Royals 1 and the Rangers nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Corey Seager. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. His second homer of this series, and we are tied. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Rowdy Tellez. Rowdy swings and gets a hold of one. Deep to right. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Not close with that one, and the count 1-2. And look out.
You hit him.
That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the sweeper misses. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throws. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
The first baseman, number 21, Jake.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 38 won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
Royals,
pitcher from the pen, Michael
number
Lorenzen.
24.
Coming on to face a righty
Michael
here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
So next to hit for Texas, Jake Berger, 1 for 2. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Cody Freeman stepping in for the Rangers. Has grounded out a couple of times. Up the middle. Witt. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. All even now at 1-1. Well, we go bottom 6. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
The right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Yastrzemski measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one to first, Berger. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now here is Bobby Witt Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike batter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Hit in the air left field. And it falls. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
The dirt to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Serpa. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And here is Jonah Heim.
The catcher, number 28,
both sides
Jonah
equally as strong.
Heim.
So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Rangers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That's outside. Now 2-0.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And delivers outside. That one's in there. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Go ahead run
Josh
on base. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. 1 for 3. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lucas Erceg preparing to come on if needed. Long warming up as well. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Hey, whatever works, right? It doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Now a chance for Wyatt Langford. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Go ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. That clips the corner. Stays alive. Got him! And that is a big first out.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. One now. That one at the knees for a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Rowdy Tellez. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1 strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Ball.
The other way. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Michael Garcia. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Caleb Bosley, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Milner, the lefty, warming up as well. Swinging a foul straight back. Ground ball right side. Simeon toss over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. First offering and it just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. So Salvi is set down on strikes.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance, thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
Now at the plate, Adam Frazier. Splits the plate. 0-1. Two down, nobody. Fouled off left side. Got him. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1. Sam Long gets the call from the pen.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA.
73.
Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Here's the center fielder, Evan
Rangers,
Carter.
The center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. One up, one down.
The batter
next
two,
up for Texas, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one lifted to left. Ray has this one sized up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Berger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Finish him.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Ray sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rangers.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
70.
bottom of the 8th, Caleb Bosley.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And to the plate for
Leading
Kansas
up
City,
for the
Jonathan
Royals,
India.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouled off down the right side. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses. 3-2 now. John Ray in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Kyle Isbell.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Luke Maile. In there at the knees, strike one. Two down, nobody on. That's out to center field. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9th inning coming up. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals.
back, and here comes the closer,
Number
Carlos
53.
Estevez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Cody Freeman now at the plate.
The third baseman, Cody Freeman.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Jonah Heim will hit next. Ball one there. Action in the pen down there. Lucas Erce, the young right-hander, up and throwing. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and the count 2-1. And that one fouled off. Just missing there. And it's a full count.
That's a really good take.
Fights it off. He'll see another. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 8, Josh Smith.
Now it's the right fielder. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Wyatt Langford in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit in the air, left field. Isbell makes the catch, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. All tied 1-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Kobe Milner.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Mike Yastrzemski.
Yastrzemski.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Robert Garcia getting loose out there. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And the sweeper is off the plate. And another ball.
2-0.
Right side, hard hit. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next up for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino. And a foul ball. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That misses.
1-2.
Going to count 1-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2 outs. Pitch misses, and the count is filled up. Michael Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
That to right. On the move. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 10th inning coming up. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Royals.
we're in extras. And
Number
there's a new
60.
arm on the mound, Lucas Erceg.
Lucas.
Well, you see the ERA is very
Erceg.
solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
No, that's out.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Just missed.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Check swing, appeal to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
The batter, number 5.
Here's Corey Seager.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Meanwhile,
1-0.
activity in the bullpen. Noah Cameron up and throwing. The shortstop takes the ball.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one is inside.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of the 10th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him! He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Rowdy Tellez stepping in for the Rangers. There's a strike. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Finish him.
Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And now it's going to be Evan Carter. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just off the inside edge.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Robert Garcia.
And this is his 55th game he's come in to pitch this season, so he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
Well, one-run game. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. First pitch misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-0.
Almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Salvador Perez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So the tying run at second. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Making a move at second base, and here's the pinch runner, number 2. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Sack bunt towards third, and that's foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play.
Now
That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Adam Frazier.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the DH, Adam Frazier. Trying to deliver as the hero. And ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and on the hill in this one, number 38. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Number 8, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So up next, Wyatt Langford. Just
that's
missed.
Down. Ball.
And that is out of play. And a pitch. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2.
That's a ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. And one gone. Here comes Corey Seager.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Checks over to first. Back safely. The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
First and second, one out. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. Yastrzemski hustles it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
2 on, 1 out. Evan Carter, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Late swing, foul to the left.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Two on, 1 out. Now he breaks his bat. Garcia whips it to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Now it's Marcus Semien.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Next offering upstairs. Man on second, 2 down. To the right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. And Semien is out. They limit the damage here. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Royals nothing. Back here with my pal Singy. Getting the nod on the mound, Nathan Eovaldi. Having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Mike Yastrzemski leading things off and takes a strike. And that one popped to short. Seager. 1 away.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And here now the lineup for the Royals. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 1 out, bases empty. Just off the outside edge, and the count now 2-0. And that's down and away. Just a few pitches in, but not very sharp on the mound in the home half of the first.
Boog, when you can score some runs for your pitcher in that first inning, you really want him to come out and shut that other team down so you guys can get back in the dugout and swing the bats. You've obviously got some hot sticks in the early part of this one.
And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. Witt at first, 1 gone. Little chopper rolls foul. That's a little bit low.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Ripped to first, caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
First offering. Runner goes.
That's the ball.
Pitch is high. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And the 1-0. That catches the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And it is 2-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Check swing, called strike.
Count is full.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Rangers 2 and the Royals nothing. Back here in Kansas City, top of the second. The batter now, Jake Burger. Burger hitting 7th in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And strike 2. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses.
2-2.
The count now 2-2. That one is upstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ball.
Cody Freeman in now. Takes ball one off the plate. One down, base is empty.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Yeah, that's a little bit high.
That's a ball.
3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball.
2-0.
Popped up. And that is that. Rangers leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. So up now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. Evaldi back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. When you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Here's Adam Frazier.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hitting better than .350 this month.
No, that missed.
Just missed. Evaldi. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2-0. That one in there across the letters.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
And he walked him.
Take your base, ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting 7, the second
and first, Jonathan India at the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Frazier stands at first with one out. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Pitch in the dirt,
1-2.
and the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Man, it's so tough to let a slow curveball like that one just travel all the way into the contact zone. You see it out of the hand, and you're telling yourself, off speed, stay back. But you just get too excited, you think you're going to hammer it, and you still end up way out in front.
And to the plate for Kansas City, John Rave. First pitch just misses. Two outs. Foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there makes the catch, and that is that. Royals lead one. They trail it here 2-0. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And it remains 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
The batter, the shortstop.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Ball one there. Next offering is downstairs.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. Perez moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rowdy Tellez. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one in 95 missed up top, ball one. And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH.
Carter.
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Fought off foul. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
Just missed.
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Perez pulls that one down, and that'll do it. One left for Texas. They're up 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Luke Maile. That's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging on the curveball. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And ball one to the right fielder. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The batter number 7. Shortstop Bobby Witt.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
There's a strike. Witt needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. That one fouled off.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Goes down looking. KC down in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back onto the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
On the ground to third. Slings to first. One up, one down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that is a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That's to third. Gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Rangers 2 and the Royals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Vinny Pasquantino. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Outside, and a count 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2. That's a ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
There's a swing and a drive. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Out to short, Seager. In plenty of time to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, first baseman, Salvador Perez.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Pasquantino leads off second with one gone in the inning. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Adam Frazier steps in for the Royals. He reached out a walk his first time. Fastball for a strike. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside low, and 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Seager to first. Frazier retired, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 1 left for Kansas City, and they're down 2-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Jonah Heim.
Leading off for the Rangers, the catcher, number 28, Jonah Heim.
This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That one outside. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. And a foul ball. The 2-1. That clips the corner. And that just misses. Nobody out. Runner at first. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Number 38 out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
new
Royals.
Pitcher in the game for the Royals, Noah
Number
Cameron.
65.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
First and second, no outs. Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Now it's Corey Seager, 1 for 2. And that misses. 1-0. Two outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the fifth. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Finish him.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-2. Two outs with a runner at third. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. In comes the run from third to add on.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Up and in, ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. India over to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Rangers get 1 on the RBI double. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Jonathan India. Evaldi back to work. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Waste no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and foul ball. Rave in his rookie season, 27 years old, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2019. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss. Well done behind the dish.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Luke Maile getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Evaldi checks over to first, and he's back. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Simeon to second for 1, and that's 2. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Rangers 3 and the Royals nothing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the center fielder, Evan Carter. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Bullpen action for the Royals. Lucas Erceg getting ready to go. Clark, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here is Marcus Simeon. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Marcus Simeon.
And it's fouled away. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
And down on strikes. And 2 away now. So 2 down now. And here is Jake Berger. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Pulls that one foul.
Finish him.
And he grounds one to the right side. Rangers go down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rangers 3 and the Royals nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No balls, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
1-2.
That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the back path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Next offering is down low. And that one pulled foul. And that's downstairs. And it's 3-2. Michael Garcia next up for Kansas City. Ripped on the ground to second. Simeon toss over to first. Royals set down in order. Royals bats are quiet there. Still down 3-0.
Now pitching for
so the Royals bring on a new arm, Lucas Arce.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Cody Freeman digs in now.
The 3rd baseman, Cody Freeman.
Fastball for a strike.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off. That one is inside ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. Now it's the right fielder.
The right fielder, Josh Smith.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Rangers go down quickly there, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Caleb Bosley.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Garcia in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Hobie Milner, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Sliced hard but foul. That one misses, and now 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Salvador Perez.
Ball, that's
in
low.
the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Up the middle, Seager. The throw to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So here's the Royals DH, Adam Frazier. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Strike one. Tying run at the plate. Strike two.
0-2.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, John Ray.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Caleb Bosley will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Obi
Texas,
Milner will take over here.
number 41.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters
Obi
this year, and that's his
Milner.
first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Here's the left fielder, John Ray.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one sliced foul. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Angel Serpa.
Now pitching
And
for
he's
the
done a
Royals,
great job keeping the ball in the park this
number
year.
61.
The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Serpa.
Now the number 2
Leading off for the
hitter,
Rangers,
Wyatt
the left
Langford.
fielder,
0 for
Wyatt
3 with 2 strikeouts and a
Langford.
ground out. And there's the strike. Serpa, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Misses
Ball,
off
that's
the plate.
outside.
And the count is 1-1. Swings through that.
1-2 is the count.
That's the third. Garcia. Over to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Seager stands in now. In for a strike. 0-1. And the slider just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. The shortstop takes the ball.
Down.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried
ball 4,
another
take your
sinker,
base.
but couldn't find a zone.
The batter, number 44,
Here's Rowdy Tellez.
designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And it's
1
even
ball,
up.
1 strike.
Seager, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one hit to right. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
So digging in, Evan Carter. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, there's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, it's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Simeon
No, that's
in the
low.
box
Ball.
here lets that one go for a ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. He'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Angel Serpa is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Taylor Clark into the game.
45.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a fastball
that's
misses outside for a ball. And the count even 1-1. That's inside.
Ball, that's in.
Finish him.
Now this is in the air down the line. Yastrzemski. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Kansas City, here's the catcher, Luke Maile. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Armstrong, the right-hander, also getting loose. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one ripped, but foul. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Yastrzemski in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Rangers leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
1-0.
Yastrzemski over at first with one away. And another ball.
2-0.
Swings through that one for strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Tapped softly on the ground. Goes to second for one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Rangers 6 and the Royals 1. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Cody Freeman. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Michael Lorenzen, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Schreiber also getting ready. Ball to strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Time. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
He threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that skips in the dirt. Rip towards third. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh.
Two down, base is empty. And now the right fielder. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order. 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Rangers 6 and the Royals 1.
Now pitching for
Ready
Texas.
reliever out of the pen, Sean
Number 43.
Armstrong.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Here's the center
Leading
fielder,
up
Vinny
for the Royals,
Pasquantino.
the center
1 for
fielder,
3.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Fastball almost got him there.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
The 1-0.
No, ball.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Count is full.
Got it. And there's one down.
Backdoor cutter right there, if you will, and he got the
Now
call.
batting,
According to the
third
electronic
baseman,
strike
Mike
zone,
Garrett.
it was a little off the plate, but
Garcia.
I'd say it was a nice job by the catcher just to receive that and present it to the umpire to make it look like it was a strike. It was that cutting action, I think, that helped it almost clip the corner.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Garcia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Simeon makes the catch.
Now
Two
batting,
down.
first baseman, Salvador Perez.
So they're down to their final out. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1. Ball.
Upstairs.
Ball up.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike. Armstrong is just 1 strike away. And that one upstairs.
Count's full.
The 3-2 is
Take your
outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner
Now
over at first
batting,
base is going to
the
have a
designated
very
hitter,
aggressive
Adam
secondary lead. So a ball down the line
Frazier.
or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, number 38. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Leading off, number 8. And that's in for a strike. And we are underway.
No ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
It's 0-1.
One out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So now it's Corey Seager. Foul ball there. Two outs. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Splash landing. It's into the fountains for a huge home run. What a blast. A soaring shot to center. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez. He's been a great free agent sign. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. In the air, right field, Yastrzemski. He's got it, and that is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Mike Yastrzemski, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-2. And downstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Heim collects, fires to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That one just misses. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Two down, nobody on.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at bat like this. No one giving in.
And that one missing low.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. To the right side, and it goes just foul.
I'll tell you, with pitch counts being such a big consideration in today's game, an amazing fight at the plate like this ends up being incredibly valuable. Running that pitch count up,
no trouble here, puts it away for the out, and that'll do it. Royals go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for the
go.
Rangers,
Digging
the
in, it's the
center
speedy
fielder,
outfielder,
32,
Evan Carter.
Carter.
Fouled off. He was late. Carter hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a second-round pick in 2020. Next offering upstairs. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 3-1.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here is Marcus Semien. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Knee high. That's in for a strike. Carter at third with nobody out. And that's down and away.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Yastrzemski settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. Jake Burger stepping in for the Rangers. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Cody Freeman stepping in for the Rangers. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He's good.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Runners at the corners here.
Jonah
1 away. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
In the air, out towards left center. Ray makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. 0 for 1 so far. Just off the inside edge.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Finish him.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rangers 3 and the Royals nothing. Bottom of the second. Now will be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia. Eovaldi back to work. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So up now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. Swinging a foul straight back. Garcia gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting 6.
Here's Adam Frazier.
Hitter, Adam Frazier.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second.
0-1.
Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That missed inside, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Nothing doing for the Royals. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swung on, belted. Ray, long run. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off to the right. The shortstop takes the ball. Backed off the plate that time. Man at second. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Yastrzemski going back on this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The batter, number 44. Designated hitter, Rowdy.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. Flied to right his first time. There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
0-2.
Missed with a changeup. 1-2 to count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
One away with a runner at third.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one inside. Look out.
Full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The center fielder, number 32,
Evan Carter, now at the plate. Late on that fastball. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Noah Cameron appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Schreiber getting loose as well. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So next to hit for Texas, Marcus Semien. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that is out of play. Tellez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one not close. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a ball popped up. India sizes this one up, and that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 4 and the Royals nothing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, Jonathan India at the plate.
Baseman, Jonathan India.
First pitch just misses. Fastball is outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Over to first, and he saved. Now here is John Rave. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Throw. Save. And there's a foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Batting ninth.
Here's Luke Maile.
Luke Maile.
And that one off the outside edge. Now 1-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Here's a 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. One out and a runner at second. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And ball
Take your
4,
bait,
2
ball
aboard.
4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk
right
not a bad
fielder,
thing.
number
He set up a
18,
double play
right.
opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Two on, one out. That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. Tap foul at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. In the air, center field. Carter sizing this one up. And the inning is over. Royals strand a pair. They're down 4-0. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. On the ground. And foul ball.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
And now 1 and 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Chop to third. Garcia tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, Cody.
So digging in, Cody Freeman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in for the out.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. And that drops in for a strike. Popped in the air, left field. Ray snags it, and that'll do it. Back here in Kansas City, ready to go. Bottom 4. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And now it's 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Next pitch is outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Down the left field line, base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Michael Garcia. A single his first time. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. Close, but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike. And a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Cut on and lifted in the air. Gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike. Pasquantino leads off first with one away. And now the count is even. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike. (3-1)
In the dirt, blocked. Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's filled up 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting, the
Adam Frazier steps in for the Royals.
Frazier.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Another 0-2
No
count
balls,
right here.
2 strikes.
Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that
Ball.
is downstairs. And a count 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Rangers leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering
Ball.
misses down and away.
2-2.
Out to center. Carter. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rangers 4 and the Royals nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Royals.
and there's a new arm in the mound to start
Number
the 5th.
65.
Noah Cameron.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Back to the top of the
Leading off for
lineup,
Texas,
and now it's
the
the
right
Rangers
fielder,
leadoff
number 8,
hitter.
Josh
0 for 2 in this
Smith.
one. Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
Cameron. In his rookie season,
1-0.
he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. There's the swing and a miss.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated,
1-2.
and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Langford stands in
that's the
now,
ball.
looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The changeup
ball.
missing, and it's 2-2. And a good eye there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit
Down his
here
ball.
with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Upstairs,
Take the
and
bait.
that is
Ball
ball
4.
4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell
The
you what,
batter,
he
number
earned
5,
that walk.
Shortstop.
One
Corey
gone, runner at first.
Seager.
Here's Corey Seager. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. The shortstop
that's
takes the
out.
ball. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner holds. That one to first, and that's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Tellez up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. Rangers leave one, but they lead it 4-0. And we're back. Stepping in, Jonathan India.
The second baseman.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
No, that missed.
There's a ball.
Well, these Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
2-2.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 2-2.
Count's full.
This one in the air, center field. Carter settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, John.
And now here's a spinning threat. Outfielder, John Rave. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one is inside. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The Royals down by 4, last half of inning number 5. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering is in the dirt. Stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's low for ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Maley.
One down. Digging in, Luke Maley. Walked his first time. In there for strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jack Leiter appears to be getting loose. Armstrong getting cranked up as well. On the ground, right side.
Foul
and
ball.
That's just foul. Off the mark
That's a
there. Ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ray leads off first with one away. Eovaldi checks the runner.
Hey!
Ray back in on a dive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to
The
do
right
exactly
fielder,
that.
number
Get you off
18,
balance thinking
right.
it's a fastball. Very similar to a
let's
changeup,
see.
but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
In the air, left field. Langford brings it in. That is the inning. Royals leave one. They trail it here 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Cameron back to work. That is upstairs for ball one. Bullpen action for the Royals. Lucas Erceg preparing to come on if needed. Clark also throwing. Right through there for a strike. Looked like it was a little bit up. That missed by a
3-1.
lot. Now 3-1. Fly ball down the line. Ray turns to the right on the move. And it's caught for the out.
Man, Boog, I love watching an
The batter,
outfielder
number
take
2,
on the wall to make
second
that
baseman,
play, and it's a
Marcus
lot easier to watch
Simeon.
from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Yeehaw!
Simeon in the box now. No balls and a
balls,
strike.
1 strike. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
One
If
ball,
he
one
gets a swing
strike.
and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first, and Simeon is out.
The first baseman, number 21, Jake Berger.
And now Jake Berger, 1 for 2.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And misses inside. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rangers 4 and the Royals nothing. On the mound now, Jack Leiter.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Just missed. Outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe up and loosening in the pen. And that's in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Simeon brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's the center fielder, Vinny Pasquantino. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Sizes this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Michael Garcia will hit next. And ball 1.
That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fouled off left side. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. KC down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound,
60.
Lucas Erceg.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Now the third baseman, Cody
Rangers,
Freeman.
baseman,
He is singled
Cody
and he is fly to left. First pitch misses. Erceg is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
No, ball. 3-0.
And there's the automatic.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Just missed.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And the batter now, number 8. Swing and a base hit. And now 2 aboard. To third, tag, got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. There's a strike. That one missing inside. And there's a strike to the outside corner. Fly ball to right. Yastrzemski squeezes it, and that is that. One left for Texas. They lead 4-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a foul straight back. That one missed.
Ball.
Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Frazier in the box again. Takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering way off the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Headed towards the corner. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Royals,
in the game for the Royals, Taylor Clark. He comes on for the 35th time this year.
Clark.
And here's Corey
Leading
Seager
off
to
for the
hit.
Rangers, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
And that one is inside ball one. Clark, a 6'4" righty, 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And another ball. There's a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a man at first. And now the DH, Rowdy Tellez. They say you win.
0-1.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Oh, and 2 now. In the air to left center. Pasquantino on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Evan Carter.
So a man aboard. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. And that's a little high. And that's fouled off. Seager at first, one gone. One and 2 here. And downstairs.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone. Up next for the Rangers, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
On the ground, right side, India. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. Rangers leave 1, but they're in front 4-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, John Ray.
John Ray.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
It's 0-1.
And it's 0-1. And there's a ball.
Ball. 1-1.
To third. Knocks it down. Roll off run. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Man at first, nobody out. Luke Maile steps in for the Royals. Late on that fastball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Check swing, called strike. And the 0-2. And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Yastrzemski stands in now and watches strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Inside, almost got him. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He will score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jack Leiter won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Caleb Bosley.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
1 out, runner at second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carter sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his
Now
highest
batting,
gear
center
and go a
fielder,
long way to
Vinny.
track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And next up for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino, 1 for 3.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
First pitch, not close. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Robert Garcia, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Michael Garcia waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 4 and the Royals 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Michael Lorenzen.
Pretty tight
Now
game, so they're looking for
Royals,
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Lorenzen.
Jake Berger getting ready to hit.
Leading off for Texas, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Berger.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. John Schreiber getting loose out there. Serpa warming up as well. And it's 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Cody Freeman.
Cody Freeman.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
One down, base is empty. Freeman tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Heim stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Robert Garcia. He last pitched 2 days ago. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Not even close there. And that's ball 2. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
He's 2 outs away. So up now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. High fly ball right field. Should have this one. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Last chance for the Royals. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Adam Frazier. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
2 down, nobody on. Here the last half of inning number 9. Pop. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, number 38. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below
Texas,
200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Top of the zone for a called strike.
No balls, one strike.
One out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's outside.
Outside.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to...
On the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
There's the strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
2 out, space is empty. Next one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Rangers. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical as pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Bottom of the first. And here is Mike Yastrzemski. Swings through that one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Heim gets it to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Witt needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Inside, just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Out towards right center field. Carter sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two away. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
And a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Royals bats are quiet there. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Rowdy Tellez. Tellez measures 6 feet 4 inches, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left side. Ray makes a nice running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Evan Carter, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swing and a ground ball on the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. Now it's Marcus Semien. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That missed. That's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Here's a 2-0. There's a strike. That pitch gets the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
No score here in the second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. And the Rangers set down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. That'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia. Evaldi back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike at the knees. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like the pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Perez.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Ball 1 there.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one just misses, and the count is 2-2. Next offering is outside.
Full count.
Three-two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Adam Frazier.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Royals go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. top half of the third inning, and now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Jake Berger.
Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's down and away. And that's too high, ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Batting eighth, the third
Cody
baseman,
Freeman stepping in for the Rangers. Little chopper rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside. Berger on at first, nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Now it's going to be Jonah Heim.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Inside. 2-2. And that's outside. Man at first, one away. And ball four, two aboard.
Runner, take your base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. That misses.
That's down. That's a ball.
And that is ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In there. And so now 1-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That's down and in.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 2-2 on the way. Line drive. Base hit. Runner around third. Throw, and it gets away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
First and second, 1 out. Next to hit, Wyatt Langford. 0 for 1 with a fly out. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
One out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside. And that misses off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take
2-2.
that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Here's a 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Here comes Corey Seager. Golden opportunity right here. The shortstop takes the ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. 3-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Fly to left his first time. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Late on that fastball. Activity in the bullpen.
1-1.
Noah Cameron up and throwing. Schreiber also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's the pitch to Tellez. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That's in there. 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
First and second, 2 down. Next offering is downstairs. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball inside. The count now 2-2. That's inside. Marcus Semien in the on-deck circle for Texas. Got him. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 3 and the Royals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. And there's the strike. That one missing inside. That hits the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Man at first. Here's a speed threat, John Rave.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
This to third. Quickly to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Luke Maile. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And they'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Royals. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here is Marcus Semien. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Pasquantino makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The first baseman, number 21.
Jake Berger, the next to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Cody Freeman.
2 down, base is empty. Next up for Texas, Cody Freeman. Struck out swinging his first time. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
A little bit high maybe, and 1-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1-2-3, go the Rangers. But they lead it 3-0. Back here in Kansas City, Mike Yastrzemski up here.
The right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field.
The batter number 7, shortstop
Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. First pitch just misses. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The Rangers leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed. That one fouled off. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now Vinny Pasquantino. He's 0 for 1.
Pasquantino.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Ball.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Three-two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. KC down in order. Still down 3-0.
Now pitching for
so the Royals bring on a new arm, Noah Cameron.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Time in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And another ball. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ray hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So the lineup flips over, and now the right fielder, Cameron, a 6'3" lefty, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Just off the outside edge. that one down the line, and it goes just foul. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made it look. That was just nasty.
Wyatt Langford.
Two outs, base is empty. Wyatt Langford digs in now. And it's fouled away. He swings and fouls one off. Just misses. And it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rangers go down quickly there, but they lead at 3-0. And we're back. And now Michael Garcia.
The third baseman.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
Eovaldi back to work. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Seager whips it across, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Salvador Perez now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The Royals trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-2.
Misses.
That's outside.
1-2 to count.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. So Salvi is set down on strikes.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Hitter,
2 down, base is empty. Adam Frazier getting ready to hit.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Line drive. That's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jonathan India at the plate. And that's in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swings here and blasts one left field. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So, runner at second, 2 now. And next up for the Royals, John Rave. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. Two outs. This one.